So let's do the thing. Let's go play the game. Yeah. So where are we? I believe we are picking a new character and then spending money. That's frequently how this goes. Ah, it appears we have already picked a new character. And by picked a new character, I see we've got a vampire. A masochist vampire? What does masochism mean? Oh. Well, this is a character that is absolutely going to die sooner rather than later. Great. Love that for me. Alright, first things first. Let's see what work there is to accomplish over here. Can we spreading poison with a barbarian? Time to find out. Yeah, I take Soul Tether. Everyday Soul Tether. More Soul Tether? Don't mind if I do. Oh, Windwall really helps with this fight too. What a great character. I'm not happy about either of these. Still not super happy about either of these. I guess I could take a Tropo Scissors, or I could just not take anything here. I might just not take anything here. Critical damage. How do I crit? Ground attacks always skill crit. Well, ground attacks just deal 20% more damage? Alright, I'm in. Whoa. I didn't realize the ground dash attack. Fascinating. Fascinating. Ooh, I've got to do that more often. Okay, that's really helpful. Ah, okay. Dashing away doesn't quite work in terms of, like, actually getting away. Oh god! Because I can't jump. I can't jump. Alright, that was a little touch and go. More go than touch. More touched than go. Whatever it was a problem. That didn't quite do what I want. Alright, they're dead, which is the important part about this. Yeah, once I get into this fight, it's not as bad. Once again, did not get out in time. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Not nearly as bad as it could have otherwise been. I'm not sure what to do in those situations. Like, I'm dashing to cancel my attack animation. Which, that's all well and good. But, it's not, it doesn't let me jump. Which is the important part, is I need to jump in that situation. I maybe could use my shout more often. Shout freezes people. I'm not sure if that works against the gong heads. Against mini bosses. But, you know, win is a win. We take those. It did not actually improve my score, which is a little sad. Scoreboard? Show me scoreboard. Oh, I got so many classes to play here anyway. I'm not too worried about it. We'll get there. We'll get there. There's a lot of 4Ks over here in closed space. How do I get 4Ks over here? I'm getting like either 1800 on Dragon Lancer. That's miserable. Do I have to drop it all the way down to 0? What happens if I do this? Can I get a 4K like this? None of these are exciting. Is this exciting? Critical chance increase. No. All I'm doing is skill critting anyway. The knife! Take the knife. This is definitely a good idea. Knife is always a good idea, right? Knife is a good idea. We're on board. Knife is a good idea. I think knife actually is a good idea. We'll find out, though. Because if I can kill them quick, and boy, does knife help with that, then they just don't ever deal damage to me. Ah. On the other hand, sometimes that happens. Alright, I got him. You're dead. Ah! I really didn't need to take that damage. Put that on the list of things that I did not need to happen. Knife, very good. Very happy with knife. Yell! Ah, that was really close. That was really close! Midair spin, very good for poison. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, pretty happy with knife, actually. If I see knife again, I'm taking it. None of these things are knife. Ivy Roots is not bad, though. Bonus damage with my primary attack, I'll take it. I will take Stinger. I will take none of those. We'll try to get some more points. This is not going to be as good as the knife one. Ah. Entirely too many people alive here. Wow. Alright, well this is still working out not nearly as well as I'd like it to. But it'll maybe be okay? Oh, I thought I was gonna... That was close. No, I can do this. This is fine. Just because it wasn't knife doesn't mean it's not fine. It's fine. Voltaic Circlet. That's a thought. How big is my aura? If the aura's big enough to hit Murmur, then this is worth it. So I guess let's take it and find out. It's a knife! Jim, no. Jim, yes. This worked out okay for me last time. Let's take the Ivy Roots again. It is a small resolve expenditure for a decent bonus. Oh my god, this is so good. This is crazy. Alright, this is good. I figured it out. This is actually good. Solid A+. Oh, I died. Ah, I should have not died. That's maybe a thing I should have looked at. Not dying. Come on. Alright. Well, if Icevil takes Circle again, I'll take it. Might take Catalyst. I gotta see whether or not I get a thing. Take Chains. Maybe the stacking is the AoE. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I don't like any of these. Ooh. Take burn. I don't have that much extra damage here, so I have to be more careful. Okay, cool. That works out well here. How did I not take damage there? I'm actually kind of impressed. Alright, there I took damage, which I guess should have been expected. That one's a hard one. Ah, crap. Okay, now it's just one, which means this is a lot more deal with. Deal withable. I gotta get that meat, though. Huh! Trap myself there. Not quite enough damage output. I really wanted a knife. I'm really liking knife for how this is going, though. Stinger, okay. I'm listening. Then got the spicy meatball. Wow. What a phrase. Hourglass? Hourglass good? Sure. Hourglass good. None of these things, though. None of this garbage. Get out of here. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about that. Oh, that was in the air. I see. No problem. That was a mistake. Worked out, though. Ah. Oh, boy. I need Murmur to die! Thank you! That's fine. Ah! Finally! Is this even better? I don't even know if this is better. Oh, it's better. Okay, cool. I'll take it. I still got, bopped kind of a few times too many. A few times, more than I would like to have gotten bopped. Some bopping occurred. But that's a much better score. So I'll take it. And I think we're golden on everything else, right? Everything else is complete. So there's just finding out where the hell this thing is, because I still haven't seen it. And then, getting the next scar unlocked. Which that is exciting. More scars. 35, yeah, it's better, right? Better, 35k, better. I'm on board. How are we over here? Is there stuff I want to buy from you? Another stone rune? I'll buy another stone rune. I need 12 more rune weight. Okay, let's buy some rune weight. Equip! Haste dash vault whatever. Retaliation whatever. Trick whatever. Most of these are whatever. All life steal, no soul steal. Yeah, that's where we're at. All of the strength, none of the int is where this character is at. Where most of my characters are at, to be honest. Alright, let's spend some money, shall we? Gotta spend money to make money. Alright, I have spent money, now I can make money. Where is the living safe at? Out of 7k, so you can hold another 3.6 something. I'm just gonna buy some extra capacity just in case. And then I think we're just back onto primary stats. Yeah? Do I have... Hold on. I am getting a bonus from masochism. Alright, let's increase my repurposed mining shaft then. Very slight increase. Stuff is slightly more valuable. As they say. I don't know where I was going with that, I'll be honest with you. Yes, I'm just going to invest my money into making more money. That seems completely reasonable. Alright, let's go, let's go farm up some experience. Yeah, let's make the barbarian better. We might just go kill things for a bit. That feels like a reasonable thing to do with my time here. Actually, I kind of want to go into, whoa. Well, that went poorly, as expected. I kind of want to go into Pichon-Dry Lake and start working on, working on getting that last bit of story so that I can get the scar out of Tubal's workshop. But first, let's make our way into the forest. Right? We can go just to places and hang out in places, kill some enemies, get some experience. Open the way to Nama's doors. Open Nama's doors up. I think they're already open, actually. Excuse me. Whoa, big boy. Multiple big boys. All of the boys. The boys are so big. I would like to kill you, actually. I would just like to not take more damage. Is what I would like. Being a vampire makes that a little hard. Oh, it worked. It's a miracle. Terrible room. Disaster of a room. Thumbs down this room. Oh boy. Gotta get the treasure first, then we can start doing damage to things. It's true, sometimes it is just boss attempts. Other times it is just experience, regardless of whether or not it is money. But this time I think money. Money. What a room. Alright, whatever. Yeah, those triple spike balls is a bit of a problem. A mild concern. Whoa there, buddy. That's a lot of fire. Ah. Fire. Good. Just casually standing in the fire, huh? What a guy. Oh, it's time. Time to take a lot of damage. Let's be in a slightly better position to take a lot of damage. All right. Now a lot of damage. Thank you. Perfect. Get over here so I can chunk you with my axe. Yeah. Big axe. Oh boy. Yeah. I should have expected that. Should have seen that one coming. That should have been obvious. Astromancer with a loot and a knockout punch. Mage, Bard, Boxer. They had their own axe. Ah, that was the problem! That was the problem! I should have known axe was all-powerful, but axe met its match in 2 axes. Plus 105% gold. It's true, there is extra gold here. And 14 is about the right rank, so let's be a mage, I guess? Sure. And enemies drop garbage. Must remember enemies drop garbage, don't stand on the enemies. Alright, and then let's figure out what I'm locking for next pass. Everybody's at 14, right? I think the thing I want to fix here is... It's still Boxer, isn't it? It's actually Boxer. We just want to get that Vitality bonus up. But Pirate would be a good choice also.
Sure.
I'll keep Boxer locked, that's fine. Plus 255. That's good numbers. It's good civilization. Exploding casket syndrome. Okay, well, yeah, take my money, I guess. And this is at like half now? Oh, he is taking he's taking like 20% of my money. Most of it's going to the safe. Wow. Okay, we definitely need to increase that that safe value. None of that, Axeman. Oh, right. The penalty. The penalty. Don't get exploded. Do not get exploded. Very easy to get exploded here. Red potion's bad. Red potion's bad. Do not get exploded. Oh. I wasn't expecting to be standing on things there? Wild. Do not get exploded. Apparently only sometimes exploded, not always. Which means I can definitely, I can definitely fall into the trap of forgetting that there is explosives. Don't forget that there's explosives, because sometimes there is explosives. Do not get exploded. Alright, as long as I don't get exploded, we should do okay. Keep your distance. Don't get exploded. Oh god. I'm about to get exploded! Oh, I see how this goes. Explosions. Lose no health. Try to lose no health. I've done this one before, and it's worked out okay. This actually is not the one I thought it was, but I'll take it. Quenching! Do you like quenching? Hey, the good stuff. As long as I don't get exploded. Oh my god, I got exploded! Yeah, I'm just gonna stay on the other side of the wall. That sounds lovely. Oh, what? You went the other direction. I'm getting exploded! It's happening. Exactly the way I feared it wouldn't. With explosions. Alright. Went fine. Went fine, no problems. I think I didn't end up too much lower health. What scar was that? I thought I... What was that empathy for? I thought I got all the empathies. The explosions are the explosions are very rough. How's it going, Vera? I'm just like constantly telling myself not to get exploded, in the hopes that I will then not forget that explosions happen. Don't explode. Don't explode. Don't get exploded. Sometimes it even works. Heavy weapon. Have I not done that one? I feel like I've done that one. Oh, right. I can't pick that up because it's an explosion. Don't pick up the thing that's an explosion. Don't get exploded. God damn it. I just saw potion. It's killing me. This is killing me. You predict that death will come from standing on spikes? No! Death will come because I will try to pick up a red potion, and it will kill me! Because it explodes! Like every other time I've taken this stupid trait. I thought I had all of the empathies for all of them. So, I mean, if that's what it said, that's what it said, but I'm just surprised to see, an empathy for a Scar challenge that I believe to have completed. Oops. Get out! Get out! Get out! Danger! Extreme danger! I see. Worst of both worlds, Lunar Waffles predicts. Almost got exploded there. Saved by the ceiling. Where am I going? Yeah, sure. There's experience this way. There's also cannons. Let us not forget that my trek into NG4 here was a little masochistic. Yeah, that was the problem. Alright, just cannon me. Thank you. Something is throwing garbage out here. It's you. You're throwing garbage. Uh-oh. Oh, right, yeah, and then it exploded. Like you do. Can I please just hit it with a fireball? Oh my god, why is this so difficult? Thank you. Oh no. Okay. No, everything's fine, I guess. Speaking of things that are gonna be the death of me. Ah! Nope. Poor? These cannonballs. Sneaky. Sneaky. What? Somehow I managed to not get exploded there. I'm pretty impressed with myself, actually. I thought I was dead. And by dead, I mean exploded. Please burn to death. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, no cannons in here. Lose no health and defeat all enemies. I have some tricks for this. Not a lot of tricks, though. We'll probably be fine. We'll see what the enemies are. Never mind. It is not going to be fine. Yeah, I was the least fine. Oh, jeez. All of the enemies that can attack me from above. Yeah. Yeah. That was... I did not expect that to go as poorly as it did. Oh, boy. Well, it's fine. No problems. No problems. It's fine. I just don't get a fairy chest. Everything's okay. I hate you. Please die. The explosions are continuing. Explosions and cannonballs. Really, everything is a problem here. There is... there is nothing that is not a problem. Fun. Fun with exclamation marks. This is like Dwarf Fortress fun, is what's happening here. Oh, ow. One more thing I need to remember, don't get shot. Also, don't get shot. Don't get cannonballed, don't get exploded, also don't get shot. While we're on talking about things to not do, don't do that other thing. Fine? It's fine? For some value of fine, it is fine? Alright. Everything's okay. Screen 1! We got through screen 1! I'll just go through the door. Nothing in here, but that's fine. There's also no cannons in there. Excuse me? I see. Okay. Full health briefly. Briefly full health. I want to get back up there, though. Maybe I'll be able to get there from above. Wah! I hate these stupid pupils. Goddamn eyeballs. Absolutely my most hated enemy. Alright, alright. Doing alright. Let's take multiple fireballs in the face. Let's see if that solves my problem. It did not solve my problem, it turns out. Boy, the bridge heckin' sucks! Like, it was slow and a little annoying before, but my god, these cannonballs. I think I'm turning this off once I thread up next time. And never coming back here. It's a lot more comfortable to come back here without the fight, without the cannonballs. I'm sure there's I am sure there are other ways to meet my my burden needs. These cannonballs are a struggle. Like the stuff in Castle Agartha is the extra spike balls, and that's a hassle, but that's handleable, and it's only on specific screens. So like specific screens are harder, but not like everything more annoying. And same thing with Kerguelen Plateau. It makes like the shadow things, whatever they are, that punish you for attacking, have ice in them, which is like those screens are now more annoying, but not like everything is more annoying. But this goddamn biome, everything is you can't sit still. You can't sit still. And I hate that. Oh, thank you. Yeah, next time I thread up, we're absolutely turning that burden off. I've got enough burden points. I don't need that one also. Do not get exploded? Ah, I managed to not get exploded. I saw an exploding potion and did not get hit by it. I am so proud of myself. Do we get cannonballs in this room? We don't get cannonballs in this room. Everything sucks here. Everything accurate. Everything sucks here. That's why it's incentivized. You make more money on the bridge because everything sucks on the bridge. Same thing with the tower. Nobody likes to hang out in the tower, so you make more money there. And that's not enough incentive. I'm not hanging out on the bridge and I'm not hanging out in the tower because everything sucks in both of those places. And now, like, everything extra sucks. You know, it was already, like, moderately miserable. And now it's just supremely garbage. Alright, what's going on over here? I guess I'll find out after cannonballs. Alright, what's going on over here? Oh, is it the explosive, are they? You can be explosive over there. You can be explosive on your own time. Cannonballs. Cannonballs! Cannonballs? There they are. Nice. Cannonballs. Especially because, like, stuff is timed. Oh. Ooh. A new trinket. A new trinket. Gilded trinket +1. Neat. If I want to make more money, I now know how to make more money. Ah! God damn it. Nope. Explosions. Let's not get caught by explosions. Hey, arenas. Must remember not to get exploded. Do not get oh no, this is one of the harder rooms. Explosions, okay, love it. Wow, what? How did I get hit by that? Incredible. I know how I got hit by that one, that's fine. Ah, Christ. Alright, ended out not too negative. Not too negative. Much better. Don't get it. Thank you, Fair. Don't get exploded. Correct. Heavy weapons. It is heavy weapons. Why is it heavy weapons? Did I not complete this? Alright, we gotta go do heavy weapons next time I'm back at home. If heavy weapons did not get completed appropriately. I thought I got all of them. Stormologer. Nope. No light. Ah, got exploded. Got exploded. Well, this trait is definitely cementing itself as requiring the incentive for sure. Oh my god, there's so much garbage here. Ugh! Where did you come from? Oh my god, these idiots are everywhere. Ah! It's not over! The Visionary's still alive! You! Yeah, okay. Oh boy. I almost got exploded! Boy, it just never gets any easier, does it? Ugh. There's just so many places where it's impossible to retreat to. So it's not just like, oh, you just gotta get out of the way. It's like there's a couple of rooms where this... Ah, what? Where the space is tight enough that you actually can't? Oh. Sure, yeah, there could just be black roots there, I guess. I am very close to just teleporting back to Castle Agartha. This place blows. I can trade in my wind wall for dynamite. How do I feel about trading in my wind wall for dynamite? I don't really know how to use dynamite. I think I will pass. Why can't it be a talent I want? Explosions! Still explosions. You kidding me? Chest not worth it. Nothing is worth it. Everything is a disaster. That's explosions. Still alive. Do not like this room. Really do not like this room. Where am I? Pass. I've toughed out as much of the bridge as I care to. We're gonna keep exploring Agartha, we're gonna get our health up, and then head over to the forest. At least I don't have to deal with cannonballs here. Huh. Well, treasure. Oh, what? I thought it was gonna back off. It did nothing of the kind. Explosions don't get exploded. Whew. Explosions don't get exploded. Do not get exploded. Alright, cool. Cool. Everything's fine. Everything's fine and cool. Is Pizza Girl hanging out here? We paid you money yet? Ah, she's long gone. Cool. Agartha? Or, Pichon? I kind of want to go down here. Keep trying for that, the story room. You know what? Sure. Let's find out just how much of a mistake this is. Well, it comes with free chicken. Can't be that bad. I'm not here to do any mini-bosses. I'm literally just here for the story rooms. Where do we think those are? Well, that's the boss over on the right. So we can check this room over on the right here. I kind of don't like my odds, but I'll check it. Yikes, yikes. Explosions don't get exploded. Thank you. This is another mini boss room, not what I was looking for. Lots of pickups though. Very nice. So we go for here and then we go for these three. It's probably one of these three. It's probably like this one. Damn. I can only imagine how much harder they're gonna make this biome. Woof. What? Hit me. Did it throw something? I didn't see it throw anything. Okay, I know what hit me there. I don't get pickups off of those, do I? Alright, fine. Oh, there's another one. And also explosions. Oh, God. Yeah, this place sucks. This place also sucks. It is not easy. That is not just you, Vera. This place is legitimately difficult to deal with. Oh, jeez, what? But hey, free explosions. Towers versus towers worse, I agree. Oh, the lantern. Ah, I might consider lantern here. I think I like XP more than I like gold, but that's... I'm not positive about that. And free saw blades, true story. The saw blades in the tower are just god-awful. They're everywhere, they're fast, and they respawn instantly. Lantern. Sure. Yeah. Alright. XP bonus. Now I don't have to worry about chests. Feels good. This is a surgical dive to find the story room. That's all we're doing. We're not... Ah! Just go, just go, just go, just go. Oh, Jesus! This is not going to get me anywhere closer to goal. But coming in from the bottom instead of from the top makes this a lot easier. Nice. Why am I searching for the story room? Because I need to get the rest of the story here in order to unlock the scar. Kaboom. Well, we found the Onyx key room, which is not what I was looking for. So I guess we have additional work to do. Okay, I'll take Hyperion's ring here. I want this run to go forever because this is high XP. This is probably correct. Uh-oh. Also explosions. Don't get exploded. I set the burning axe on fire. How ironic. That the burning axe would then burn to death. Delicious irony. Ah! Scary. Bye. Hey, I found the room! This is it. This was the room. This is what I wanted. I found it. I found it. I'm safe. I can leave here. I have just discovered a document belonging to Estuary Tubal that may hold a clue to his whereabouts. It's a schematic of this very storehouse. At first glance, nothing seemed out of the ordinary, except for a small note that suggested the existence of an additional wing. It appears to be located exactly where the accessories are stored, but I've searched far and wide and have yet to find anything. Oh. This is actually the thing I needed. I thought I still had one more to go, but I guess not. Where are the accessories stored? Exactly where the accessories are stored? Q. Exactly where the accessories are stored, including, like, the zoom out. So the zoom out, because it's a bigger room, right? So it overlays, so just where the arrow is on, like, the over... That's funny. That's cute. I like that. This paper is old. It is stained yellow, and is on the cusp of disintegrating into dust. Success! After nearly a dozen attempts, I was finally able to anchor another room to this storehouse. The problem was every time I tried to construct a hidden room to this storehouse, it would invariably disappear to the shift. I needed to find a way to anchor rooms together. So I examined Enoch's notes on the room problem. Understanding its connection to the shared subconscious only partly helped in finding a solution. The full answer hit me after examining Lamech's hidden chamber in the Tower of Lights. I asked myself, what was it that anchored his hidden chamber to the room that hid it? All I had to do was turn around for the answer to become clear. It is the unique portal shared by both rooms that makes them unmistakable and unforgettable to the shared subconscious. Thus, they are anchored together. Alright. Oh, there's a lot in this room. Cool. The mimics above are rudimentary, capable of performing only the most primitive tasks. My new creation, the Flying Automaton, is a robust and versatile piece of engineering. I can order it to defend me, mine ore, and even work the foundries to forge new equipment. With enough of these, the peasant workers around me will be redundant. People must be fed and clothed, they require rest, they can suffer injuries. My automatons, however, work non-stop, every hour of the day. I requested a meeting with the other estuaries, and demanded we replace all peasant labor with automatons, but my proposal was soundly rejected. They do not have the stomach nor the tenacity to bring the future forward. They must be made to understand all progress demands sacrifice. Yeah, these estuaries are, Each of the estuaries has their own weird garbage, leaving humanity far behind. Wait a minute. Sketches and diagrams of metallic flying hands fill every page. The interior cavity of each gauntlet is shaped to protect an urn. A wave of voices crash through your head. The cries of hundreds of souls, all clamoring to be heard, melt together to create a deafening noise. Automatons. Oh, that is a lot of dead bodies. Ladies and gentlemen, we appear to have found corpse disposal. Wait, is that dead bodies or just empty armor? Maybe it's dead automatons? Huh. Just a few corpses, don't worry about it. Well, I mean, when you put it that way. Honestly, compared to the rest of this game, it's probably not that big a deal. There's a fair number of corpses in general around this area. Today was supposed to be a momentous occasion. I finally succeeded in allowing my mind to escape this wretched place, even if my body could not. With 100 of my beautifully crafted mechanical hands, I broke through the ceiling of our subterranean kingdom and drilled up to the surface until I saw the true sky. My return should have been magnificent. I came bearing 100 gifts for my king. Everything was perfect. But the king, he betrayed us. He betrayed me. For 1,000 years we've toiled down here in servitude. We have done everything he has asked of us. But during this time, he has sired other estuaries on the surface. Is this how he repays our devotion? By replacing us with these new upstarts? This estuary Ada, an estuary Jabal, And however many more wretches, they are merely impostors, pretenders. These false estuaries prance about on the surface and know nothing of loyalty or sacrifice. We, who have endured for centuries in this suffocating purgatory, trying to fulfill an impossible task for our king. We will not be forgotten. Aye! They shall reap what they have sown. So this reference is a thing that I wasn't consciously aware of, but somebody else made a mention of in chat a while ago, which was that the estuaries appear to be direct descendants of the king, like the king's offspring, and this mentions siring other estuaries. On the table are maps charting every corner of the kingdom. The location of shifting storerooms are marked, along with notes detailing the amount of misplaced inventory. Another page seems to be tracking rebel camps and what supplies they have procured. It is hard to be certain, but the supply losses seem intentional. Ha! So is this calling out that Tubal is helping the revolution? Wait a minute, there's more. There's more. How do I get to the more? How do I get over there? Oh. Oh, well, that was accidental, but sure, I'll take it. This letter is newer than the rest. The pages have yet to yellow over time. A false estuary is passed from the world above, fallen to the blades of an unknown assassin. Such a shame. But his death proved more useful than his life, for it has given me the knowledge that has eluded Enoch for centuries. I can make the tree grow. The same day that false estuary perished, I noticed a new bud appear on the tree. And with that single bud, I have pieced together why the tree has not grown. At the core of this world, we are all interconnected. It is said that the souls of the dead enter the river Styx, which nourishes the tree of life and gives birth to all new life. But the river has been stagnant for millennia, which explains the tree's long stasis. So where have all the souls gone? I posit that the king, having consumed the last fruit from the tree of life, has become that place of return. The souls of the dead are diverted away from the river, and towards him instead. It explained the king's longevity. He is feeding upon the deaths of his subjects, their children, and their children's children. He has become their purgatory. Now, as estuaries, we have partaken from his flesh, and thus share in his immortal life. We are now part of our king, so it follows that when we die, part of the king dies too. And once released, those souls siphoned by the king can finally return to the tree. The world needs a new king, a grateful king, and I can do it. I can grow a new fruit. My brothers and sisters, I am sorry, but progress demands sacrifice. Whew. Well, is that the last piece of the puzzle? Of what's actually going on here? Is there more? There's more, though. I'm still missing, like, 3 or 4 whole threads of victories to give me more information about what's going on. Well, I got the scar, which is what I was here for. So, back up to Castle Agartha. And teleport to the throne. Oh, I was just gonna go to Kerguelen Plateau, wasn't I? Let's finish exploring here. This doesn't do me any good because I have the lantern up. Nope, doesn't matter. Do not get exploded! I remember now. Do not get exploded. It's my my mantra for this run. Do not get exploded. Take a soul tether though. This is worth picking up even without gold. Because of the ore. Alright, yeah, I'll take it. Blessing of life, please continue to bless me. I seek a blessing. I don't really need more relics, so at this point might as well just go straight to the plateau. Here we go. More life, absolutely. Max HP, yes please. Lifesteal can handle all the rest of the things I needed to handle. There we go. All it took was 3 tries shooting fireballs around. What is the max? I don't know what the actual max health is. If there even is one. Raven's Ring. Additional weapon bonus damage. That's cute. I will pass on these, I think. Whoa! Do not get exploded! Whoa there, buddy. With the explosions, what do you think you're doing? Don't you know there's explosions around here? Nope, we are not doing this. This is not a thing we're doing. Oh boy. Nope. Pass. That's a lot of axe jerks. And now they're dead. Don't get exploded? Explosions still happening? Explosions still happening. Oh, what? Jerks hiding in the snow? That was even worse than a zombie. Explosions don't get exploded. Rude. Extremely rude. Extremely rude. What a terrible room. Heck this room. Time limit 10, lose no health. But it's just spikes, right? I can handle this. Why do I say things? Why do I even say things out loud? Should have known that was going to end poorly. The moment I was like, oh yeah, I have confidence, I should have known. I should have known. It should have been obvious. Maybe we'll go this way instead of that way. Maybe we'll not go that way. That room looked like it sucked too. Uh-oh. Ice things are happening, including explosions. Ice explosions. Terrible, terrible damage. Hey look, explosions. Oh, what's up, Jonah? Welcome to the far shores, traveler. It's been a while since I've been here. Despite its history, the view's quite nice. Yeah, it happens every time. I should really be aware. Good boy. Jonah is a good boy. Jonah deserves better. Oh, I know which one this is. Oh, this is really not working out well for me. Slightly more caution. Just a little bit. Just a little more caution, please? Ugh. You hate the balls? I like the balls more than I like that one. The balls I feel are predictable. I've had decent luck figuring out how to bounce around with those. Automatons. Oh yeah, new challenge. So of course there's going to be new empathies for it. That's fair. Alright, something I can easily kill, please. Rude. Well, the ice thing is dead, so that's good, right? Ah, I forgot to not get exploded. There are, after all, rules here. The rule being don't get exploded. Don't get exploded. Whoa! Zombies! How dare you? Not the chests help me. Alright, what's up here? It's the place! We found the place! Am I ready to fight Nama? I don't think I'm ready to fight Nama. I don't think I'm ready for anything. Maybe I'm ready to fight Nama. Do I think I could fight Nama well with this character? Like, is that gonna work out alright for me? I do have a revive. So I have more health than would be expected. I have, like, effectively 2,500 health. It's not going to be gold, it's going to be experience, because my gold is getting converted to experience. But it is going to be a lot of experience. We could definitely go other places and keep farming. See what else is around in the in this biome. I was supposed to not hit me. They're not playing by the rules. They're hitting me. Not supposed to do that. Supposed to not hit me. That's a heck of a relic. That is 2 free hits. It cost me a bunch of resolve. It's probably not worth it. Alright, let's go. As long as I'm here, I think I just want to start fighting. I imagine it'll go poorly, but, you know, at least we'll have tried. What am I doing? Ah, that's gonna hurt, yep. The stupid explosions! The explosions I can't see. I have a revive! I have a revive. There it is. And that's been the trick this whole time, hasn't it? If my stats had been just like a little bit higher, just a little bit higher, this would be a clean fight every time. I just need like Another 300 HP and like a little bit more strength. And now I get to work my way to Prime Enoch. Oh boy. Are you ready for some Prime Enoch? I don't think I have ever been less ready for Prime Enoch. Never could accept Nama as an estuary. She was one of the good ones. It's easy to make exceptions after condemning a group. Took me a long time to realize that everyone's an exception. Autumn leaves dance in the sky. I've read this one, I think. Oh, yeah. This is before she becomes an estuary. This is, where Lamech kicks all their asses and then was like, the king wants you. Well, to the study, I suppose. To the study. Where we may eventually, with good luck, see Prime Enoch. I'm gonna see if I can gain some health, actually. We're gonna do a little bit of farming back here. Hopefully, oh god, not take more damage than I gain health back from. Remember, do not get exploded. Do not get... Wow, good Soul Tether. Sometimes Soul Tether is amazing. I almost did it again. I almost dived right into the explosion. And what do you have for me here? Pandora's Trial. I do like Resolve. Do I think I could kill 10 enemies without getting hit? Do I think that is even humanly possible? How greedy am I? That's a bad question to ask. I am infinitely greedy. I am infinitely greedy. This run is over, but this run has accomplished a lot already, so I'm okay with this run ending prematurely. I've gotten a lot accomplished here. Now I just gotta remember to not get exploded. You're always greedy too? Excellent, excellent. We are both in good company. Weird mushrooms. And Hector. That's probably a reroll. Remember, don't get exploded. Do not get exploded. Oh god, I almost got boned. Didn't get exploded, almost got boned. Different problems, similar outcomes. Don't get boned either. Don't be suspicious. Yeah, right? Same energy. Same energy. Don't get exploded. Don't get exploded. Don't get exploded. Don't get exploded. It was the last one, too. It was the last one. And then I got jump scared by a Doomviz. It wasn't an explosion, though. That's true. At least it wasn't an explosion. Ah, I definitely got jump scared, though. Jesus Christ. I was not expecting that. I thought I would have to go trigger them. It didn't occur to me that I hit him with a soul tether, so they'd all be awake. What a run. Well, good run, though. I think it's time for that boxer to finally get in here. Lumex Whetstone. Weapon skill crits now apply magic break. Neat. Alright, what is this new trinket I've just picked up? Gilded trinket +1? It's a lot of gilded Unity. I wanted the gold. Barbarian. My Barbarian XP is actually pretty good. Like, I want to get the lower XP classes higher up. So right now, that's all of the 14s. Boxer, Pirate, Bard, Chef. Which reminds me, we need to lock a Pirate here. Not with Fireball. I don't know what we lock for, what we get for Pirate. Searing Shot, maybe? Wind Wall? Probably Wind Wall. And the new Scar. Yeah, there's a lot to look at. Maybe I just don't lock a spell. Whatever you want to give me is fine. Alright, so where's heavy weapons? Yeah, this challenge is complete. Why is it still giving me empathy for it? That's very weird. I don't think it should be giving me empathy for this, but maybe it just didn't unlock it when I completed it earlier. And then we have some significant work to do here. Alright, so first we gotta go into spreading poison, because, spreading poison. Neither of these are exciting. None of these are exciting either. Probably take this, actually. Deal some really good early starting damage. And hopefully I knock out one of the things before. Let's see what else I have. Yeah, War Drum, sure. And then this is damage, so damage. Ah. Whoa. Whoa. That worked out poorly. The sword was actually pretty good. I was able to knock the one out before more showed up. Let's try that again. Just Watcher Knights all over again. It's definitely not... Oh, I wonder if the heavy stone works with this. If I can just hold. And then it only goes on cooldown when I let up. If so, that could be really good. I don't want any of these. I'll just keep my resolve. This is going to be poor. This is not going to go well. But, you know, we're here, I guess. Oh, ow. Yep, just not paying enough attention. Or just not reacting quickly enough or something. Poison would be great if I can pick up poison. Fireball would be acceptable. And everybody loves Tether. Garbage. I did ask for this, thank you. Do I get anything out of this? Ivy Canopy is not helpful. Probably. Destroys mid-sized projectiles. Still don't really know how to play with that. I'm not going to bother. Oh, whoops. It's just jumping right on top of me. Okay. Once again, just not reacting fast enough. Ah! Stuff coming in from everywhere. Maybe I should up my empathy for this. Still taking the sword. Sword actually pretty good here, because getting that early damage is pretty important. Also, where the hell is my knife? I'll take poison. Knife? Knife? With poison, this is pretty good. I should be able to demolish one before the next one shows up. This should actually be enough damage. As long as I don't take damage instantly. One down. Nice! I kept the sword the whole way through? Nice! Oh, no. Yeah, there it goes. Alright, one down. Might be able to do this. Nice! Poison good! Poison good. Poison quite good. 3,500! That's my silver! That's what I was looking for. Excellent, excellent. Thank you, Vera. Worked hard on that one. that was kind of rough, actually. And that was with no empathies. I guess I just got a really good mix of relics that time. And managed to dodge enough to keep my my sword. But am I saving my balls for? It's just a matter of using them when they become relevant. There's a lot of things where it's just not relevant, so there's not a reason to upgrade. But whenever I cap out on gold, I use it to upgrade the next thing of gold. Speaking of which, I have capped out on gold, so I should upgrade the next thing of gold. Ah. Well, that's the end of that, I suppose. So, XP gain is the next thing I want to uncap. $3,500. Good, 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 good. Defeat the hands of Estuary Tubal. Oh, and it's dark. That's helpful. That is a helpful thing. Double combo. Is this good? I feel like this might be good. Found burn. I'll take burn. %, way better than 18%? And by way, I mean a little bit? Oh, dear. Ah. So this is the fight, huh? All of them at once, huh? Miserable. Oh, no. What am I doing? What is anybody doing here? Ha! Nope. 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 Unfortunate. Try that again. This is not a good class for this. This is going to be a struggle. No. Yes. I'll take Glowing Ember. Skill crits crit harder. Skill crits better at critting. Ah, this is actually really helpful here. This is probably more helpful than poison on my gloves. Because of all of the other shenanigans that are going on. Alright, yep, double drums. Double drums. Since I'm going to be spending a lot of time getting out of dodge. Spending a lot of time escaping here. Oh. Right. I just want to kill the dagger first, and then stuff will be a lot easier. The dagger and the hammer are the biggest threats. That was pretty close. That was pretty close. For some value of close. No. Yeah. Because I'm getting, like, hits here and there. I'm not able to just sit on target and spam. Knife! This is not a good fight for Knife, I don't think. I don't know, maybe every fight is a good fight for Knife. It just means the fight ends twice as fast. I still haven't tried Stone with this weapon. What does Stone do here? Okay, so it does let me spam. And then I have seconds before I can press it again. Alright, it's better than it's where I thought it would be. I think it's still not a good choice. Like, I think it's still a problem to have taken the stone. But at least now I know how it works. Yeah, twice as fast, ends one way or the other. That's pretty much where I'm at. I am very dead. I am very dead. Yeah, let's not take stone. How many more tries am I going to give this? Ember's still pretty good. Like this. Gonna be walking around enemies the whole time. Hourglass? I'll try Hourglass. It's damage. Sometimes. It's not damage when I want it, but it is damage. It just means I always want my first hit to be an uppercut. Oh, that was another one. One more, yep. Oh, the potion was right there. This is hurting. This is hurting. Tether, very good for this. Absolutely taking Tether. On the whole, still happy about Stinger. I kind of want some defensive relics for this, I think. Because there's just so much garbage going on. Well, if I already have Stinger, then Catalyst is a good choice. Okay, that's one down. That's good. Oh, that doesn't work, does it? That works. Excuse me? Oh. Ah! Cannot do that! Gotta stay away from the axe when it's doing that. That's a kill. Oh! That was a really good run. That was a really good run. Okay. We just got to do that again. That thing that just happened. Let's just do that a second time. I think that means that I just want to have tether. Yeah, that, I just really just walked straight into it. I don't like either of these. Ugh. I'm never on the ground with this build, though. I'm always in the air. Maybe that means Ivy Seed good? I don't like any of these. Alright, well this one's just gonna suck. I should have taken something because of my drums. I didn't think about it. Bad. Excuse me? Okay, no, that makes sense. That one makes sense. What? Who's even... What happened? I guess it threw daggers at me or something. Oh god, they're everywhere. Help. Okay, okay, we just die. Give me Soul Tether again! Soul Tether was good. None of these things are Soul Tether. Corrupting Reagent probably pretty good, though. Corrupting Reagent did some work last time, for sure. There's that Soul Tether. Thank you. Second Soul Tether? Absolutely! Alright, this is looking promising. I can work with this. Oh, that chain of ice, though. Dang, what a cleanup. Knock it off! Alright. Yeah, all it took was double Soul Tether. Who would have guessed it? $31. Alright, well, I accept. Blech. Let's go spend some of my ill-gotten gains over here. I got money to burn. Where is XP? XP up. Fantastic. Alright, XP is capped again. Let's uncap XP. I do not have the money to spend on more XP. Too bad. Extremely problematic. Very sad story for everyone involved. I will instead spend on something else. Ah, well. Yep, that was always how that was going to work, isn't it? Alright, let's box our way to victory. Do some farming here? I think we do some farming here. I don't think we go straight to the study. The study is dangerous. Oh, they don't explode anymore. I don't have to worry about getting exploded. Oh, what's up, the study? You're right there, huh? So nice, not having to worry about getting exploded. Not enthused about grave bells. Double grave bells? Maybe I'm enthused about double grave bells? What if I then get 2 more grave bells? Do I have a 100% chance of avoiding a fatal blow and I'm literally impossible to kill? The God Run? Maybe I'll just leave this up and see what other relics come up. I wonder if that even works. There's probably a hard cap on it. I'm probably not allowed to be literally invincible. But boy, does that sound appealing. That's a lot of accent. Well, it's a lot of dead accent. Oh. Oh! Ow. Rude. Grave bells? None of these are grave bells. I'm willing to take Charon's trial. It is early. I'm not willing to take knife on a farming run. Alright, 15 enemy kills. Don't like this room. Really? Sad story. Minus 10% HP, but you can see all chests on the map. That's cute. I think I'd rather have the HP, honestly. Which means this is a... Ooh, Hyper Coag Bard. That's not going to go very far, actually. That's a reroll. Tiny pirate! Oh, tiny pirate. Well, okay. Okay, extremely adorable pirate. Let's go. We got work to do. What am I spending on here? Is it just health? Is it armor? I do like armor. I like resolve, I like armor, I like everything, to be honest. Any upgrade is a good upgrade. I just generally like upgrades. Gold conversion, 80% now. Wild. Well, I guess I'm just keeping more money than before. Also, we've got to take a pirate into here. And we got to go lock another boxer. Since we did not get very far with the previous boxer, we got to go lock another boxer. I have no pirate score on spreading poison, so let's go spread some poison. Yeah, absolutely. None of this is exciting, but glowing ember is fine. Well, this is a thing I'll do. Pirate fights on the ground. Oh, rude. Oops. Someday I'll figure out how to make this work. I guess today is not that day. I should maybe up my empathies here a little bit. Corrupting reagent really good against the second half of the fight. This is damage. I cannot take stone. I don't want any of these. I guess I'll try for the spindle. More crit. Crits may be good. Oof, that's a lot to deal with. Nice. That's not what I wanted. What? Wouldn't let me dash out. That would have been great. Man, that was so good. That was very close to good. Stinger? It's not corrupting reagent, but it is still good. Well, still good. None of these are exciting. More Stinger? Probably. Yes, okay, I will take Twin Catalyst and also more Stinger. Great. Oh, this is gonna be absurd if I can make this work. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go! Oh, whoops. What am I doing? Getting screwed up. Jeez. That went so bad. That went so bad. I thought I was going to be able to clean one out, but that has not happened. All right, we'll try 2 empathies, since this is getting kind of silly. Always tether. Happy to have some tether. I would take burn over tether though. If it was Sun versus tether, I would take Sun. But this is just a little bit more damage, so I'll take that. And that is triple tether. You got it, buddy. Triple tether it is. Sounds like a plan. Every 3 seconds do absurd things. Oh, jeez. Or you could face the right direction? This is not going to go well. One down. Ah. I would really like you to stop this, thank you. Oh, God. Yeah, I have not been using turret nearly as much as I should be. And, it's better than I'm giving it credit for. I actually didn't realize until just now that you could jump out of it. I thought you were locked into it until you got hit or until it exploded. Being able to jump out of it absolutely changes how that works. And I am going to... Yeah, I'm gonna be doing that a lot more often, especially against bigger fights like this. That's wild. Alright, and now let's look at automatons, because this is gonna go well. This is gonna go extremely well. It's actually gonna go fine. I have burn. Now everything is okay. I'll take Circlet. Circlet's good. Circlet's pretty good for this fight. Burn and Stinger? Sure. This is fine. Let me out, let me out, let me out! Ah! Knifed. Yo, that knife is rough. That was maybe the best, one of the best sets of things I could have asked for. I could have asked for, like, triple soul tether, I guess. Knife versus Sun, I think I take Sun, but that's close. More Sun? Sure. I really need to find a spot where I can just launch cannons. Because that worked out really well before, right? Just sitting there and tossing cannon shots and setting people on fire. Oh, and then people spawn on top of me. That's wonderful. Alright, I can't actually afford to take this much damage in the first phase, because the second phase is going to wreck me regardless. I sure hope that hits something. Oh, the hammer just walked on top of me. Great. Well, that was better? That was better? Am I getting better at this? Unclear if I am getting better at this or just getting luckier. But as long as that's a trend, I'll take it. This is a mistake. This is a mistake. But at least it'll be a mistake that ends quickly. Wow. I jumped against the wall. I thought I was going to end up higher. I tried to dash over them and I just dashed into them. Knife, not as much of a mistake as previously expected, actually. Knife worked out pretty well. Oh, this is not the right one. I want to get this clear. Always Soul Tether. Honestly, at this point, for this fight at least, I take Soul Tether over the Poison and the Sun, I think. Although that's still, like, not exactly sure how to make that decision. Ivy Root's pretty good. Sure. So that means my Soul Tether and the Hourglass will line up? That's kind of cool. I'm on board. Miserable. I even had Soul Tether. It worked out so poorly. Alright, maybe one more try, and then that doesn't pan out. We'll give it a break and then head into the dungeon proper. Come back to this later. With maybe a better skill? There might be better skills for this? I don't know. I don't know that this is any good, but I'll give it a shot. And I will, in fact, take Catalyst. Catalyst is fine. I've got the reagent. I can make something happen here. And then also, like, sometimes stuff hits me and I have no idea what it is that hit me. And there's fireballs everywhere. If I can kill Kadas early enough, it's feasible. Alright, I did say one more try, so that was it. We are now going to go to a break, and then we'll head into the dungeon proper. We'll just go do some farming. This pirate is just not... Things is not coming together with this pirate. So we'll try again later, maybe when I have more empathies. But for now... I will... give you folks some music... and a break screen, and I'll be back in a bit. Pirate stinks. I actually really like Pirate, but Pirate is just not suited to this kind of fight. Or maybe I'm just not using Pirate well for this kind of fight. I don't know. I'm not sure where Pirate is at. Pirate feels like they're fairly strong, but their toolkit is definitely takes some getting used to. Anyway, yeah, going on break, refilling water, going to the bathroom, etc. Recommend you do the same, and I will be back in a bit. Alright, alright, alright. I am back. Refreshed and ready for action. So let's pause the music and get back to the action. Thank you, as always, for continuing to hang out. And, let's get some work done, shall we? Alright. Tiny Dwarf. We have work for you to do. I've spent all my money. Now is the time for hanging out in dungeons. I suspect Tiny Pirate not going to be super good at boss fights, but we'll give it a shot. Give it a shot. Also, my giant pile of iron, I should maybe just start spending that iron. My god, he moves so fast. I love it. Still very small. Very small, but cannonballs still explode. So, just because his attack radius is awful, doesn't mean I can't make something happen. No stones, no heavy stones. Critical damage from spells and weapons increased by 40%. 40. That is a high number. What? I thought that was a lower number. How do I crit again? Dash attacks always crit. I see. Yeah. Interesting. Do I think I can reliably do this? Maybe good? Feels like a lot of work. Getting skill crits. Alright, well, I guess I'll just take double hourglass. Yeah, double hourglass is fine. Tiny Pirate is probably best pirate? Unclear. There are a lot of options for pirates. This pirate is a pretty good pirate, though. Cool. Kaboom! I do like blowing things up, though. Sorry, wait. Senna will get mad at me if I just say that. I like blowing things up! So that works out pretty well for me. Aw, I want to be able to hit him through the wall. Tiny Pirate ducks under javelins. Great news. I don't like either of these. This is garbage. This is all garbage. Oh, what? Oh, there's a fourth one. Oh. I'm having not a good job of, doing not a good job of staying out of fire. Unfortunate. Oh, I see. Looked at the map, saw the chest, was briefly confused, and then figured it out. Tiny Pirate does not have the reflexes of Drax the Destroyer. It's true. Alright. More money. That's what I'm here for anyway. Just destructibles. I'll take it. Where am I going, do I think? Down here? Sure. Fine, no problems. Wild. I do like being able to aim. That is very nice. That's the one thing I really like about the pirate, is just being able to shoot whatever direction I want is so nice to have, so convenient. What is with the doors? Okay, yes. I am capable of opening doors in order to get to a treasure chest. I have solved your door puzzle. Navigating this pretty well. Oh. Yeah, this is working out okay. Especially, like, trying to get the skill crits on the dash. That's actually working out better than I expected. Ah! Alright, that worked out worse than I expected. That's fine. Everything's fine. Now where? Okay. Try not to get set on fire here. Good job. Oh, yes, please. Oh, I just want to thank you. It is a tinier cannonball, huh? The explosion is the same size, it's the same explosion radius, but the actual cannonball itself is smaller. That was a big number. That was a big number. I could stand with seeing numbers like that more often. That was pretty cool. Oh god, that's a lot of jerks. Oh, I screwed it up, huh? Ah, no. No. Alright, well, rip. No fairy chest for me. Makes attacking things through walls easier? Kind of. Like, if the explosion was gonna reach anyway, then yeah, it's the same. But actually hitting something with the cannonball is harder. And being precise with the cannonball is harder. The explosion doesn't travel farther through the wall. The explosion radius is still centered on the edge of the wall. That's the same. That's what it seemed like so far. No, if you look at this, I believe the explosion is from where the cannonball hits the wall, not from where the cannonball is. That's been my impression anyway. And if so, that holds true for regardless of how big the cannonball is. I think we still don't go to the bridge, though. I think the burden for the bridge has turned me off of the bridge, so we're not going to the bridge. Used to it being the other way around in basically every other game. No, maybe. Oh god. They're coming right for us! Oh, it still hit me. Alright, overall that went pretty well. I think that's true, but I think when it comes to walls, the explosion doesn't, like, the projectile... I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But, the impression that I am getting, and it's a little hard to tell with the smaller cannonball, know, maybe you're right. But if so, it's extremely minor. Can you please just let... Thank you. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Got him. I mean, no, that makes sense, what you're saying, and might be how it still works in this game, but that's not been my impression, just from seeing explosions happen. Which maybe means that, you know, they've taken that into account and are exploding when the center of it hits the wall, or the hitbox is weird, or maybe the hitbox is weird just for walls specifically. I don't know. There's a lot of different ways that could work, right? Ivy Roots seems good. I mean, I don't disagree. I have seen a fair amount of explosions in this game. Still got hit by it? Exceptionally bad. Where am I going from here? There. Sure, let's just teleport, I guess. Guess I could also teleport down from the study. I'm not sure where I want to go next, because I kind of don't want to go to the bridge. Because those cannonballs really wrecked my enjoyment of that stage. I guess we could just go to the plateau, even though there's no boss. We just clear it out. It is a place to fight. I am unlikely to ever do channel point rewards for Noita. I think that is a cool thing to do, and I think I am unlikely to ever do it. Whoa! He's huge! I'm getting jump scared by Doomvises again. Whoa! They had it mirrored. I was baited. There's another mod that lets you do things like blood to gold to trigger a fungal shift that turns blood to gold. Oh, okay, okay. Chat controls transmutation. That sounds extremely scary. Do we just go straight into the study? I mean, this is the next spot, right? Maybe I just go straight into the study. I don't know how bad this place is on NG4 yet. I think I just haven't actually been in here at all. Ah! Oof, missed him. Oh boy. Oh, he does it twice. Rude. Alright, well, we'll just have to remember that about Thunder Poniards. Ooh, I could get a shield. I do like the shield. I think I'll do this. I think I'll do this because I'm not very good at using the pirate ship. So we'll just take something I am good at using instead of learning to be good with the pirate ship. Smoke into something when the streamer's explosive spells is... Wow, that's pretty messed up. Oh god. Well, at least it had the angry face, so I knew it was coming. Oh, hello. Man, this is, very scary. If you turn into Healthium instead, it would flood the world. What, really? Alright, well, this is, a mini-boss fight. We do need to do one of these. Whoa, there's spikes! I was not aware of spikes on the walls. Okay. Oops. Haha, got her. Not bad, not bad. Oh yeah, yeah. I am unlikely to do it myself, so I definitely appreciate the stories. To out DPS the healing to kill anything? Oh, because everything is covered in health. That's funny. I have so much iron. Flammable gas to acid is a problem, then acid just makes more acid. I don't know what Midas is. But I guess Midas is something that creates gold. So instead it just creates more Midas. Sure, sure. I guess that's the alchemical transmutation thing that I never figured out in my little bit of playing the game. The thing that's like random every seed. I don't know how you're meant to ever figure it out. There was one seed ever that I saw alchemical precursor. And I didn't know what to do with it because I had no idea what it was. So it was just sort of there. And I don't know how I made it. Or rather how it was made, since I don't really think I did anything to make it happen. And I died relatively soon after that. Oops. Extra oops. This is harder because my my range on my spin kick is reduced because I am small. Bad news. Ah! Trapped! Trapped and doing badly. Yikes. I don't think I've ever seen Draught of Midas. That's a new one to me. I can block some of them, if I remember that I have a shield. It's entirely dependent on me knowing what capabilities I have. Alright, well, if we make it to the Enoch fight, we're locking the castle. Because I have some experimentation to do with whatever the new fight is. Oh, sweet. That's a lot of my health, actually. I might wait on that until I have more health. Whew. Can I afford this? I can't afford this. Is this helpful? Unclear if this is helpful. I can afford it, but it's unclear if it's good. I'm probably okay just leaving it. And maybe it'll re-roll in a new world if I lock the castle. I guess I have Fireball? Like, if I Fireball, then this is good? Maybe this is good. I just gotta remember to use Fireball. Sorry, Mimic. Nice try. Oof. Nice. The artillery fire worked. We shelled them from afar. Oh my god, please. Tiny cannonballs can't hit people. Ah, that worked out pretty well. Shooting my shot, hitting people from off screen, delightful. Ah. Gold to Midas 1 won't kill the player because Midas is just a type of booze. Though you can drown, and enemies can still try to kill you. Okay. Increases spread when you're doused in it. It's not deadly at all. Interesting. Kept doing it too much. They had to blacklist the transmute. Wow. I'd believe that. Suspicious. Oh, that's chests. I want them. Is this reasonable to try and acquire? Apparently it's fine. I'm just gonna stand here and shoot him from out of range. My favorite. Lose no health. Oh, this one. This one's easy. I almost lost it. Oh, it was almost really bad. Oh, that was so close to getting spiked. I even said the magic words. The words that would guarantee that I'd lose. And then it was close. It was close. I'll accept close. Oh, what? Hitting the poison coin? Unbelievable. There we go. That's what it's supposed to look like. Ooh. No dashing. Lose no health. Oh, I don't have my my flying car anymore. Yeah, alright, I'll give it a shot. It's easier because I'm small. This one actually dwarfism was a benefit. A real benefit here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Please stop. Please stop. I'm out. Whew. Big spike ball. Ah! Still getting hit by this stupid thing. Anything else in here? No, actually. Nice. Plenty of places left to go. I think I'm not yet ready to grab the health up. But we're gonna go through here anyway over to the right, I guess? This is just an intermediate room. Still getting hit, huh? Oh, no! Ah! Spikes! There were spikes, it turns out. Yeah, not yet ready to eat the tree. Alright, let's go left. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I almost got me. Nice. Yeah, with the hourglass, that shot's pretty good. Not a boss. Oh, no! Oh, no! I didn't look at the room! It was a trap. It was just a trap the whole time. Wow. Alright, they got me. They got me that one. Fool me once, shame on me. Wait, shame on you, I guess? Fool me twice. Not gonna get fooled again? Is that how this works? Yeah, that's definitely one that I remember. He's topped it, has he? I don't want to know that. Like, I don't want to know that he's still out there making himself seem even stupider. Alright, I'm at actual full health now. Which means it is safe to go back and get the thing. Casually, accidentally admitted to war crimes the other week. What a guy. Where am I going? Okay. Kept accidentally saying Iraq instead of Ukraine. I did hear about that. Yeah, that seems like a hell of a Freudian slip. Alright, boss room. It was not a boss room. Things still going over my head like that. Do you like that? Dashing into sword swings, not good. Do not do that. Oh, geez, where did that come from? Have you just been around this whole time? Definitely did not see that before. Love the artillery shots. That's so satisfying. Hitting them from downtown. Alright, this is going to be the boss room. You ready? Boss room. I did it. I did it. I'm magical. Alright, let's figure out what this fight looks like. This is going to be super different from what I'm used to, huh? This is the true fight. The extra dangerous version of the fight. Estuary Enoch Prime. Whoa! Okay. Oh, yeah, alright. Well, I wasn't dodging that one, was I? Oh, wait. Those look familiar. What? This just keeps going! Help! How to... Oh, boy! Gotta remember I have the shield. Halfway there. Ow. Oh, there's so many projectiles everywhere. Jesus Christ. Alright, yeah, that's a real fight. I want to bring a Valkyrie into it. Good rank up, though. Show me a Valkyrie. None of you are Valkyries. Thinking about Ronin. Thinking about Chef. Thinking about rerolls. Vampiric Boxer. That's not going to go well. Gunslinger with a pepperoni pizza. Oh, he's got the deflect. That's what I've been looking for. Low health. Great man. I don't want low health. Do I want Enkindled Boxer? You know what? Sure. This is going to go extremely poorly, but I'm gonna give it a shot, because this sounds like fun. This sounds like potentially amusing. We've got all this iron. I feel like I want to spend it. Well, I have managed to spend most of it. Vampire Boxer with a snowflake spell. Yep. And exploding gauntlets. I could kill myself in this room. What happens if I kill myself in town? I'm not going to try it with this character, but that sounds hilarious. Also, we've got boxer work to do over here, I think. Spend your money first? That's a fair point. Oh, we don't have boxer work to do. I have done quite well with the boxer. Never mind. Changed my mind. Let's finish spending that cash. Alright, we need to just get a lot of vitality for this fight. Full vitality, here we go. Full vitality. Money spent. What happens if I kill myself? Probably nothing. It probably just doesn't work. Yeah. It doesn't actually kill me. Okay. That is about what I expected. And then I do love me a Valkyrie, so we're gonna get a Valkyrie. I actually also really like Ronin. I might want to try Ronin instead for this fight. I don't know. There's a lot of projectiles going around. Valkyrie with... what? Free Strike, probably? Sure. Free Strike is a heck of a spell, too. You were hoping I would do it? Well, I mean, I tried. I attempted. We go straight into it. Let's battle. Vampiric. I'm gonna die so badly. I'm gonna get hit twice in a row and just fall over. Alright, don't get trapped in between those things. Ah! I'm super dead! I got trapped in the corner. No. Alright, it's kind of funny. This is a hell of a fight. Ronin might actually be a good choice here. Ronin might be the better choice. Pizza Night is always available. Pizza Night is a possibility. A barbarian with deflect. Huh. I'm still gonna do the Valkyrie thing, though. Alright, let's permalock. And I just want to see this fight. Wondering if getting to second phase doesn't actually mean I win. That is distinctly possible. Also figure out what I can deflect and what I can't. Oh, this is a problem. Alright, can't deflect those. Almost assuredly can deflect those, yep. Yep, good. That was a lot to work through. Alright, phase 1. Oh no! Can you put a snowflake on them while they hold still? Maybe. Probably. I don't really know how to use that spell, I'll be honest with you. I haven't tried. I saw that it got rid of big projectiles and kind of was like, oh yeah, let's do that. And then kind of didn't do anything with it. Weird. Need to play around with the spell more. I had a lot of mana gain that I just did not take advantage of at all. Disattuned is good, Coag is good. They feel like kind of cheating, but they're good. We'll see how cheating Disattuned is. Okay, it is a very short freeze. Oh, what am I doing? I can't get trapped in there like that. Ah, crap. Oh. Hilarious. Oh, I tried to dash and it didn't take. Why didn't the dash take? Okay, that worked out pretty well. I'm not saying the free strike isn't really doing much for me here. Valkyrie with a katana and a bastion. Wow. You know what? Sure, let's give it a shot. Bastion. Bastion's a hell of a thing. I'm gonna turn off Freeze Strike. I don't know what spell I actually want then, but I do need something I can take advantage of. Flame Barrier might actually be it. That's a really interesting thought. Lightning Storm. They end up above me a lot. Lightning Storm is probably pretty good. Katana and Bastion. Heck of a setup. Is this gonna hurt me? Yep. Ah. Got too used to Disattuned. This is gonna suck. Didn't time it right. Oh. Very interesting fight. Absolutely harder. More projectiles. More garbage. Puritan? Get out of here, Puritan. This is maybe a poor choice, but we'll do our best. This is probably going to mess me up. Visibility issues are a problem. Oh, jeez. Definitely getting hit by things I should not be getting hit by still. Like that. Got hit by things I should not be getting hit by. My feet just in the little bubble. Stop that. Let's try that again without the Puritan. At some point I might switch to Ronin, but for now, I'm okay with keeping this going. My monies! Oh no! Minus 25%, huh? It gets worse. Don't like that. Oops. Still fired off. That's unfortunate. Ah! Come on! Oh no. Oh, and then I just walk into the thing. Wow, I just keep walking into those things, don't I? No wonder it's not working out for me. How do I not walk into those things? Big Astromancer! Just look at how big that Astromancer is. I am not taking a... I'm not taking a Dwarf Valkyrie. Nope, that's a big ol' reroll. One hit wonder. Not today, friend. Not today. Only skill crits and spin kicks deal damage. Give me a break. That's not gonna work. None of this is gonna work. Well, this is all miserable. This is all miserable. Super fluid. Neat. Well, I guess we just instant retire. I have to go into the house in order to retire. It's kind of like getting a reroll on your heir. It just takes a little while. Alright, that'll do. I could change my rune loadout, I guess. I don't really need lifesteal for this fight, do I? Add some more weapon crit chance. Add some more weapon crit damage. Add some more, Oh, I never bought that last quenching rune. Sad story. Retaliate? Is Retaliate real? Maybe Retaliate is real. I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh, that's the wrong throne. This throne, thank you. Applies vulnerable. Huh. That seems like a thing I should be taking more advantage of. Oh, whoops. I am doing poorly. Oh! Alright, I could just dash straight into him. Sure, that's fine. That's also fine. Dash in any direction. That's weird. I'm gonna keep trying with the Valkyrie. I've always liked Valkyrie for boss fights. I think I like the Valkyrie for this boss fight especially because there's a lot of fireballs. But the Valkyrie is not quite as good as they used to be, for sure. Since I have to do something about the bouncy projectiles. I wonder if I should tailor my spell for that. Like, get Shockwave for that, or get Wind Wall for that or something. Although it also seemed like Thunder was clearing it, so maybe that's good. Get out. Oh boy. No. Okay. Cool. That's one phase. Alright, how bad is this fight now? Oh no! Oh no! Well then. Okay, we are doing something here. Okay, that's fascinating. That's fascinating. Alright. I see what's going on here. Well, I see what's going on for that. The coin attacks seem to be about the same. I didn't see the potion tossing attack. Okay. Nope, still got hit by it. Unfortunate. Right. Oh, that's so bad. Tried to dash and it didn't work. I was a little too aggressive there. I took damage in situations I shouldn't have. Tried to spend more time in than I needed to. Atropos scissors, not bad. I am doing a fair number of skill crits, so that's pretty good. Yeah, this fight got extremely real. I'm in. Good job with the prime fights. The prime fights, once again, feeling very good. Feeling like very good fights. Doable, absolutely. But just chaotic, with a lot going on. curses. Okay, that went pretty well. Hate that. Alright, well, I guess I gotta wait for him to come over here. Ah, come on. Still took damage there, didn't need to. Kinda silly. Not a lot of health to work with here! But I do have a sense of what I'm up against. Yup. Okay, so it's 3 instead of 2. Just more distance, more range. Yep. That worked about the way it was supposed to. That makes sense. All of that makes sense. Great. Great. Happy to see it. Pepperoni Knight with a knockout punch. Sure. Knight probably still a decent choice, honestly. That shield is pretty strong. But I am having fun playing with the Valkyrie. Hey, Inkling, how's it going? Are you back home yet? Are you doing okay? We're doing boss fights over here. I didn't need to stand in the middle of that. I really didn't. That was gonna hurt. All right, one shot. We got one shot. You're about to be released from the hospital? All right. Good progress. Happy to hear it, Inkling. Forgot about the jump. Forgot about the jump. Needed to not be on top of him. Needed to be on the other side. Big Valkyrie. Sure. I'll just get hit by everything. That sounds lovely. Duelist? Fascinating. Big Valkyrie with a big spear. I'm ready. I am enthusiastic about Big Spear. You could also deflect all the things. I can deflect many of the things. I cannot deflect all the things. No one has ever come to take the IVs out? Oh no. This is a bad idea. Nice. Okay. Deflect all the deflectable things? Well, yes, that is in fact the plan. Alright, let's see how well this works for me. Yep. Alright, do not get exploded. Do not get exploded. Being a giant Valkyrie was the key. Being a giant Valkyrie was the key. Oh no, this is another phase, isn't it? Oh, no, it's fine. Everything's fine. Wow. That worked out pretty well. Surprising. His head was always in the clouds, trying to solve problems that didn't need to be solved. If he had just looked down a little sooner, things might have been different. And now we get to know things about Enoch. Enoch crumples the despicable letter in his hand. He was being reprimanded for not spreading his seed? Absolutely preposterous. He saw the letter for the charade it was, a formalized attempt to perpetuate a thoroughly detestable and toxic tradition. and he, for one, refused to acknowledge its legitimacy. He understood that one of an estuary's primary duties was to keep the legacy growing. But the Kingdom of Genesis had grown such that its population now rivaled that of the surface. This tradition now only served to satisfy an estuary's carnal appetites and their desire to subjugate. He had made clear his disdain for this practice numerous times already, but his remonstrations fell on deaf ears. Let the others carry on with their traditions. One true partner was more than enough for him. A lot of these letters and memories seem to do with estuaries trying to get problems solved that aren't being solved, or in some cases, estuaries trying to cause problems but not being allowed to cause problems. So it's like estuaries chafing under the rule of the king, whether for good or for ill. Enoch's makeshift observatory hangs precariously off the eastern ramparts of the Stygian study. He instructs his assistant, High Scholar Murmur, to open the windows while he carefully adjusts the lens of his telescope, taking in the breadth of the Kingdom of Genesis. The lens slowly pans across the spires of Citadel Agartha, beyond the burning bridges of Axis Mundi, and lands on the gatehouse leading to the Kerguelen Plateau. Within that gatehouse lies the giant Void Beast, and at its entrance stands Estuary Lamech. After the rebellion, Lamech had locked himself into his chambers and refused visitors. It was many months before Enoch could coax him outside, and many more before he convinced the legendary Spellsword to confront the Void Beast. But as he watches his brother stand before the giant doors, Enoch knows these efforts are for naught, for despite all the fury and bravado, Lamech is a soldier, and slaying the Void Beast is in direct violation of Irad's orders. As Lamech turns to leave, Enoch feels a wave of despair overtake him, and he loses his strength. High Scholar Murmur tries to steady his master, but Enoch crumples to the floor. The gravity of the situation is suffocating, and now he is left with no choice. And in order to save Nama and the villagers, Irad has to die. A piece of black root finally falls to the floor, and Enoch slumps down next to it in exhaustion. His fingertips, now black and gnarled, hum with a resonant pain as the poison seeps through his body. Despair settles over him as his mind goes over his recent failures. He failed to evacuate Nama and the villagers before the gates were sealed. He failed to cure the dragon and stop the eternal winter. He failed to convince Lamech to stand against Irad's orders. All he succeeded in doing was poisoning himself and High Scholar Murmur. But it was all due to this malignant growth weaving its way through the kingdom. Despair gives way to anger as Enoch grabs his knife off the floor. He hacks away mercilessly at the black root. With each strike, his anger grows. His attacks become more and more vicious until all that is left is an impossibly knotted core. He stabs at it until the tip of his blade breaks. With his anger redoubled, Enoch grabs at the knot with his gnarled hand, wishing to tear it out in frustration. But as his fingers make contact, he is shocked as they make no purchase. They instead slide effortlessly within. In an instant, he feels his whole body drift away, and a white light explodes in his head. Enoch finds himself floating in space, free from the confines of his body. He does not know how he knows this, but he is now part of the Black Root, and can sense all it can sense. The roots stretch on for millions of miles, across countless other worlds and planes of existence. He realizes the knot he struck was only a single point in the network of roots that exist in his world. Gone is the study, as new planes of experience open up within his mind. In one world, it seems the dead roam freely across the land, and flying metal cubes swarm the night sky. In another, a battle rages on at the foot of a massive armored tortoise, as explosive weaponry fires out from its metallic shell. I wonder if these are references to specific things, or just like generic sci-fi zombie references. This doesn't seem like an obvious reference to something else, or rather it seems referencing genres rather than specifics, but somebody might be able to figure it out from this. Enoch tries to reach out with his mind and grasp any artifacts he can find, if only to convince himself it is real. He reaches for a strangely shaped drill here, a black metal hammer there. Everything he touches vanishes from sight. Somehow, he knows they are being pulled into his world, like a faded memory forced back into clarity through sheer recollection. And despite the sensory overload, he can still sense the black roots pulling at him. It is a pull that absorbs the souls of the dead and dying, and brings them back to a glowing white tree at the center of it all. Countless different worlds, each with their own Stygian manifestation, feeding their own tree. Some trees are saplings, while others are so large their branches wrap around the moon. Yet despite each tree being different from the next, Enoch knows they're one and the same. Okay, so the black roots are extension from the world tree, from the life tree, from Yggdrasil. He wants to stay and learn more, to experience more, but he can feel the tree rejecting his body. As Enoch awakens, he is horrified to find the black root enveloping most of his body. He knows he cannot save himself, but he needs time to recreate the poison, for it is the only thing powerful enough to stop Irad. But he can feel the strength draining from his body, and his limbs harden like wood. He needs to find a surrogate to transfer his consciousness into before the roots overtake him. The life of a mimic chest is proving more trying than anticipated. Transferring his soul into this new vessel bought him precious time, but without proper limbs, he is forced to use his former body as a puppet to perform the actual work needed. He also realizes it would be impossible for him to infect Irad with the poison once he has concocted it. That duty would have to fall to someone else. There is no time to find a trustworthy candidate. He can feel the black root pulling at his mind. Soon he will be gone, the rest would be left up to fate. Enoch scuttles into his makeshift observatory with his wooden puppet in tow. Behind him, the bridge that once connected his chambers to the study's ramparts is now gone, displaced into another plane of existence. It is the last precaution necessary to safeguard the poison. He hopes the clues he left behind would be enough to find a worthy successor. Enoch tries peering through his telescopes one last time, but the ash clouds have become so dense that Nama's domain can no longer be seen. With a heavy heart, he summons his wooden body to his work desk, and wills it to put pen to paper. Come to read my memories, have you? Don't be shy. I knew this day would come. Plus 5% damage versus the traitor. The traitor, huh? Is that Cain? Or is that the king? Abel, I guess, presumably? No, Cain. Yeah, Cain is the king. I'm Abel. Well, this went well. And it is time to retire and get my castle reset. Good job. You get to live. Sir Kenny the Eighth. Bard with a Fauchard and a shield block? You know what? I'll take this. I'll take this. Yeah, Giant Valkyrie worked out pretty well. Level up this Bard and then lock something more interesting. I have not done this as a Bard. Ah, my weapon gets reset. Sad story. I don't know how well this is going to work out for me. Okay. Actually, now that I think about it, this probably does help, because there are health drops here. Okay. I don't know how to deal with this. Ah, I should have screamed. I should have screamed. Screaming would have been good there. That was a potentially really good setup, too. Interesting. I might take the Achilles shield, actually. None of these, though. I guess. I want to be in the air. Weapon skill crits now apply magic break. Actually good. Alright, yeah, let's just take the shield. Get some extra damage. For the start, at least. Ugh. Not super good at dodging those, it turns out. I really want poison or fire. Really want poison or fire. Sure, we'll take knife. Knife is neither poison or fire, but gets us through this one way or the other. Bad news. No status effects, which means we take the scissors instead of the other thing. Yeah, the scissors here are 20%. Why were the scissors 40% before? Was it a second scissors? Maybe I was picking up a second scissors? Weird. Ah. Okay, that worked out pretty well. Oh, that doesn't work. Ouch. This is not the right spell for this. This could actually work if I had a different spell. I need Wind Wall. I need any spell, actually. I'm gonna try this one more time. There's that catalyst. I want it. I want poison. I want poison. I'll take burn. Burn valid. Oh, combo actually good. Oh, well. This has possibilities. We'll see how well this works out. Okay. I have figured out a way to do something. Ouch. Alright. I got one of them down, which means we have a certain amount of freedom here. Good. Good. All right, a win is a win. I will take it. I will take it. Thank you, Sun. Sun did all of the work in that fight. B+. 29. Whatever. How miserable am I at automatons, do we think? This is probably going to go extremely poorly, but I'll give it a shot. This is what I'm here for, to give it a shot. Absolutely double stinger. Woo! Okay, maybe we have a shot. Maybe this is going to be okay. Soul Tether. And we're not taking anything else. That's it. No room for anything else. Nope. Not going to spend my health on it. Bard has decent health? Wow. Surprisingly decent health. Oh no. Woo! Alright, well, apparently double poison pretty good. I was unaware, but apparently double poison pretty good. I did take 4 empathy on that fight. So it's not like I didn't have something going for me. But man. Alright, cool. Cool, let's get this bard some experience, shall we? I do not have the money for this thing. Unfortunate. Let's get this bard some health. Oh, I need to rework my runes. Let's rework runes and then figure out what else I'm doing. Retaliation. I cannot buy that last quenching rune, apparently. I don't have the money for it. Sad. Take might out. Yeah, that's where we're at. Stats? Int 110, strength 199. I see. Well, I'm just going to get that 1 point of strength. Oh, I'm not going to get that 1 point of strength. I lied. I have lied. Accidentally lied. Let's Vit then. Alright, that'll do. Into the castle. Let's get this bard some XP. Did I lock the thing I wanted to lock? I don't think I did. Oh, well. Man, after playing with weird weapons, it feels so weird to go back to a normal weapon. Don't get me wrong, I'm into it. But it's just weird. Excuse you. Money, money, money. So where are we going? We're just killing things, right? Don't have anywhere in particular to be. Just want to get some results. Wild. Can't believe I didn't get hit there. A lot of potions coming up. A little early for all these potions. Of course. Oh, yes, I will take it. This looks like a boss room. Oh yeah, it's these idiots. Whoa. Oh. The shield applies vulnerable too, huh? Alright, one down. Predictable patterns, once I only have one to worry about. And that was more experience, as requested. Flamer, but on the other side of the wall. Alright, you do what you need to do. You just hang out over there, and that sounds wonderful. What's on the docket for today? XP bargain? Is it time? Is it time for XP? I kind of want money also, though. Difficult decisions. It's still pretty early. If I was going to take a lantern, this is a great time to take a lantern. You know what? I don't want to have to play the guard again for a while, so this is pretty beneficial for me, I think. No reason to be in there. Oh, right. They throw a second one. Instantly defeat the next enemy. Honestly? Probably, yeah. I don't think I've ever played with this before. But this might be the time. I'm definitely not taking the eye sword. The sword's eye, but I'm gonna get hit. 25% chance of avoiding a fatal blow. It's probably not worth it to re-resolve. We can do better things with our resolve. The die is loaded. Your fate is sealed. Okay. Yeah, every 6th enemy dies in one hit. Okay. It's like a slightly better or slightly worse Emberstone. Yeah, okay. Oh, I don't even need to be here. Yes, please. This is perfect. Wow. They ain't messing around in here. Probably a pretty good experience haul. Is what I am after. Appreciate them tossing me arenas. Arenas are great. Oh, yeah, I don't need to be here either. I don't think we're going through Axis Mundi. I, once again, hate the cannonballs. Cannonballs are a mistake. I gotta get through this thread sooner rather than later so we can turn off the cannonballs. $1,500 damage. Seems reasonable. Nice die. Anything else? Nope. So it's either into Axis Mundi or Kerguelen Plateau at this point. I am... Trying to dash! Let me dash! Dash. Useless. Oh, apparently I didn't have my dash. Did you know? Were you aware? The bridge is probably better value with the gold boost, which becomes an experience boost. But, like, what a hassle, the bridge now. So mad at the bridge. Oh, I had a fully loaded die, so it one-shot the, That's interesting. It one-shot the commander. Ow. I probably could have shielded that. Oh, what? There's an enemy here? I didn't even see him. Hiding. Rude. It's not polite. Probably not polite. Well, there's still people to kill back there, so it's not like I want to just go away. Into the hole! Alright, what fairy chest shenanigans do we have here? Lose no health. I'll give it a shot. Nice! Nice! Yeah, the double jump is a big deal. Not gonna say it trivializes it, but definitely makes it a lot easier. Alright, I guess we'll shield it. Yeah. Ah, that area went poorly. It's alright, we're doing fine. Nice! Absolutely. Yes, please. Please and thank you. should have infinite health over there, don't you? Oh. Can't just walk into hammers, huh? I'm insufficiently boxer. I really need to get my int up if I'm not killing these people. Or at least improve my spin kick scaling. If I'm not one-shotting W slugs, I need to put some stat points in the right places to make this work. Good experience. Very nice. Ah. Well, I can see how that would be a problem. It's kind of freeing to not have to worry about the chests, since they're all empty anyway. Like, I still want to kill all the enemies, but I don't care about the chests anymore. He says as he goes to get the chest anyway. Oh. Alright, where's the commander? Who's doing this? Where the hell? Something is shielding you idiots, and I don't know who. Who's doing the shielding? Oh, there it is. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, it's not as bad if you don't have to go in all the houses. This house is pretty bad, though. sniped by Bobblefish. Huh. Swap to the katana? Yeah, I'll swap to the katana. I like the katana. Katana's a dope weapon. Do like that range. Oh. Yes, of course. Whew. Fairy chest, huh? Alright. I'm listening. No jumping. Destroy all targets. Okay. How does this one work again? It involves spin kicking off stuff. So I start up here. At least it's not timed. Nice. And then the real tricky part there is remembering you gotta spin kick off, hit this thing, because you might not be able to attack it if you're standing on it. And you can't jump to spin kick it. Nice. Nice, that went well. Alright, that's it. Whole biome. No more cannonballs. Done. Good news. Now there's just whatever the hell is happening in here. Did I actually just one-shot that thing, or was that the... No, that was the die. Okay, that was the D6. I don't need to be up here. This was pointless. I mean, I guess I got kills. Lose no health. Oh, except it's more dangerous. Ah, nope. Okay. Difficult to work with, that one. Well, tried to be careful there. Didn't quite pan out. Chains! Yeah, thank you. Worth? Oh. Ooh, recipes. Obsidian tape. Neat. Chests empty otherwise, that's fine. Don't like that room. Options pretty limited, though. Really don't like this room. Wow. And I end up here where there's nowhere else to go. Thanks. Heinous. What a terrible place. Oh, whoops. I have to come back here when I have more health. Or I just take the heal, honestly? Thinking about maybe just taking the heal. Thought I'd still be in the air. Yeah, that worked about as well as I expected that to. I don't need to be down here. There's stuff to fight, but, like, is it worth it? Alright, I'm just up then. Now how do I get back there to get that heal? Oh no. Maybe something down here will drop meat for me. That would be nice of them. Lose no health. I don't think I'm up for this. This sounds like a trial. Woo! I'm surprised I made that. That worked out well. Folded! Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. That is Snap getting equipped. Must remember that I have that before we call it tonight. Oh, Jesus, why? I don't want to accidentally not equip the rune. The crown I don't think matters to me too much. Oh. Oh. Alright, 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 alright. You can hold your block for as long as you want. It never hurts to be extra safe. Sure. It's another Vampy Boxer? Alright, Vampy Boxer it is. Not enkindled. Regular Vampy Boxer. Regular Vampy Boxer. That sounds wonderful. Let's go get that rune. Go get that rune. Where are you, folded rune? Yeah. Now that's what I like to call a good use of money. Armor just got better. Time to get more armor. Punches apply combo. So this doesn't call it out, but it looks like anything above 20 combo is a skill crit. Anything above 15 is a skill crit. Okay. Apply combo. Is combo called out here? Every stack? Ah, at 15 plus stacks, all weapon attacks are skill crits. So it's innate to combo, not innate to my weapon. But combo is innate to my weapon. So skill crits are innate to my weapon via that method. Interesting. Knockout destroys projectiles. I didn't think about that. Okay. Every stack increases damage by 2%. That's not bad. Elusive. Yeah. Okay. And is there anything that I need to do here? I think as a boxer, we've done just about everything, right? We've absolutely done it all. Oh, there's a clue here. The figure glances behind him to ensure the dimensional platforms can be seen inside the observatory. He then takes a single step off his telescope platform and falls into the ashen clouds below. Landing softly on the hidden platform, the figure heads west, back towards the observatory. Alright, that's a lot to remember. But I know where this is. Neat. New scar coming up sometime soon. Next time I make it into the study. All right, let's spend the rest of this money, and then we got a little bit of time left, but I think I'm just gonna call it here. I think this is gonna be it for me for tonight. Did want that spin kick scaling. Scale harder. And yeah, I'm starving, so that's gonna be it for now.